Alright. This is so funny. As a matter of fact, let me put on some tea. Let me double check my water. Doesn't look like me going live or my notifications are going out. What happened? Did somebody report my account? Did somebody report my account? Is that what's happening? Man, that's timely. As weird as things have been the past few days. With all this Twitch hubbub going on, right? All the hoopla going on. So timely. Hoopla! Lurkers not subscribing. Haters watching, no ad revenue directly to me. Man, let me double check my water. Let me get a patati. Let me get a patati going. Like a patati, what's that? A patata ta 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 ta. Oh, look at that. My water's already full. Tea be so good, I be like blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's only one cop I'm interested in, and she knows exactly who she is. She need to come say hi to me and bring the handcuffs, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. Halloween right around the corner. I should have said, instead of blah blah blah, I should have said blah 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 blah, right? I should have said blah 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 blah. T be so good, I said blah 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 blah. I want to suck your blood, blah blah blah. What's up, haters? And boom, we are live. What's up, everybody? It's G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Gloszewski Experience. This is going to be episode 799, 6th gear. You know, I said after I finished the penciling the last page, I haven't gotten around to like digitizing all the pages and then adding all of the verbiage, which I probably should do on stream. But, you know, I feel like trying to get these lull emotes out first is a little bit more conducive to me and my sole propriety brand, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of really want to get the lull emotes just because, you know, I like to laugh with y'all. I swear I'm not laughing at y'all. I'm laughing with y'all. Anyways, with that said, oh, look at the look at that. Oh, look at the software crashing. Such good self-promotion for it. I love this this brand that I bought a lifetime supply of, that I permanently own, that used to never crash on me, is now just always crashing on me. He paid for a lifetime. We could go ahead and not care about the performance on his account anymore. Anyways, it's so funny. I've been trying to get this stream started for like 2 hours now, and it's just like, run an update, the internet's down, don't do this, like this isn't working. Like, it was working, but now it's frozen. Like, I've been trying to set up for hours. I was like, I did my workout stream yesterday. G Mr. Drew, OnlyFans, safe for work, kettlebell functional fitness, you know what I mean? You can go ahead, hundreds of videos, 50% off. I did the workout stream yesterday, and then I didn't do an art stream. I was just like, why? You know what I mean? I was like, I'll just come in tomorrow, meaning today, and I was like, I'll just do like a super duper long stream, because I got plenty of things to do. And yeah, I just spent the last I don't know how many hours like just trying to get the stream started. So with that said, as I was spending the last couple of hours trying to set up this stream, the funniest thing happened. My life, I don't know about your life, but my life, Andrew Gloszewski Experience, I don't know about your experience, you know what I mean? It's so funny, because I was like, I'm gonna go and do some emotes. I want to do some laugh with y'all emotes. There might be a one laugh at you emote, but you know what I mean. It's all funsies. And I still don't even really quite know. I think I might know how I want to go about doing these. If you're looking up, is it this one? Yeah. So if you're looking up at the corner right over there, look at me, the IQ. You can see where I'm taking these things, and just as I was preparing to do this stuff, I'm just like kind of listening to my own content in the background. Not my content, but content that I just like, you know what I mean? I don't follow nobody anymore, so it's like if I could remember your name, you know what I mean? I'm like, what are they up to at this point? Like, I don't, whatever. And it's so funny that the stream that I fell on to start watching as I was preparing for this stream specifically to do some animated emotes was a streamer post TwitchCon drama. I mean, there's a stream that all they do is talk about drama. There's never not drama to not be talking about on their stream, which I don't know. Doesn't exactly seem like the most healthy thing. You know what I mean? Especially when the stream's never punctuated with a positive, you know what I mean, flip. Like, if you can't present a solution, maybe don't even talk about the problem. If you can't present a solution, maybe don't even talk about the problem. Because if there's a problem, then there's a solution. And if you can't figure out a solution, then there probably isn't a problem. Think about that. But I was sitting there watching this, listening to this person stream while I'm trying to set up my own stream. All the problems, internet problems, this problem, that problem, software problems. And then finally I'm here, right? And I'm like, I could have been streaming for the last couple of hours. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I was trying to get like a nice, decent long stream in because I skipped yesterday. And, well, I didn't skip. I did the workout video, Mr. Drew, on the fans. 50% off. Safe for work. Kettlebell functional fitness. I'm lazy, you lazy, we lazy, no time, no weights, no excuses. You know what I mean? Like, I'm listening to this person, their stream, and the stream is about, like, I guess people getting their emotes stolen, like artist beef on Twitch. I'm like, yo, like, people is getting assaulted. Like rich, fancy Nepo babies are getting assaulted. And nothing is being done about it. And you can feel however you feel about me saying that. It's like, oh my god, he said Neville baby, so he doesn't care. No, I care. I care. But that's like a really big issue. And I don't even know if that's been concluded or saluted yet. And we're moving on to like artist beefs. And it was so funny. Because I'm like trying to set up to do some animated emo. If you look, you can see where I'm going with this. I swear they're emotes to laugh with you, not to laugh at you. I was like, okay, this is interesting. Artists stealing art from other artists. Art streams, you know what I mean? Like, come on. And, right up my alley. So I'm like, as I'm struggling for hours to try to get all my software going, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm the cat with chopsticks. I'm the cat with chopsticks. Like, trying to get the stream going. I'm typing just one chopstick at a time, you know what I mean? And then sometimes the chopstick, you know what I mean? Because of the hand-eye, I hit the wrong key. Ugh. Yo. So I'm listening, and it's like this artist is saying that they got stolen from by this artist, and then it's clearly not the case, and then there's evidence, la 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 la, and it's like, all right, so it's not an issue. It's not an issue, and the issue isn't like an artist getting stolen from anymore. Now it's like the artist claiming to be stolen from, this lack of apology. Can we? Why? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Whether you know what I'm talking about, whether you care what I'm talking about, this is a funny thing to me because I saw the emotes in question, and I was just like, yo, someone needs to turn Emaru's reaction on desk when she was at the desk, and she was like, Twitch said that they banned his account for 30 days or something like that, and then she was like, did anybody turn that one into an emote yet? Because that needs to. Aren't Twitch's like OG emotes that come with every Twitch account once you create an account, like the LOL one, the LOL one, and then the POG one, you know what I mean? Like them ones. Like, Someone needs to turn Emaru's little like her reaction. So, dude, Emaru, if you didn't turn that into an emote yet, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm looking at the emotes in question, and I turned into Emaru. You know, sometimes I turn into Busta Rhymes, and I say, and then I didn't do that this time. This time I turned into Emaru, and I was like, the emotes in question were straight up palette swaps of Pepe the Frog. Now here's the thing. I don't know nothing about Pepe the Frog. I existed when all that was happening. I don't even know. Like, I get the meme stuff. Like, let me clarify. Like, I was in college a long time ago, and as you do in college, you meet people. So I met people, artists, art streams. You know what I'm saying? Met other artists, talking to other, and social media wise, I'm like cool with these other artists. I talked about them on my look at this. Look at the software. Look at the software. Look at the software. I got a lifetime supply of that software, yo. So I'm like cool with these artists. Not like besties with them. Like, they had their own cliques. I've talked about it in the past 800 episodes. Start at episode 1. Watch all 800 episodes. Stop at the episode where, feel free to stop at the episode where I talk about, like, where I fit in the crowds, because I don't never fit in with no crowds, which was jarring to me because I went to an artist college and I'm an artist. So it was like, oh, okay, like, artist community. And it was like, nah, still nah. You know what I mean? Like even artists had their own cliques. And then, like, it was the same exact, it's one for one the same exact culture as it is outside of, like, artist community. Any other group of people at all, ever, cliques, gangs, mobs, whatever, you know, insert party, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I was in college when, you know, I was in high school when social media popped off. I was in college when social media started social media-ing, you know what I mean? Hadn't really quite become, like influencer wasn't even a word. Like, you know, under the influence was the way that people used the word influence. Influencer hadn't become a thing yet. So, you know what I mean? Pepe the Frog. Like, I remember 4chan. Like, I never been on 4chan. I don't have a Reddit account. I guess you can't even access Reddit if you don't have an account, which kind of sucks because every now and then I want to see something and it's like, oh, you could only see it on Reddit. And I'm like, it's not even worth making the account. It's like Spotify. I'd be like, I'd rather just not listen to the Joe Rogan Experience if I have to create a Spotify account. Like, why'd you get off of YouTube? He's back on YouTube now, I get that, but you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes just things just aren't, you know what I mean? Pepe the Frog. I don't even really know nothing about it, so I hope I'm not saying anything, you know what I mean? Because it's like, people be like, oh, you said something because you said Pepe. Like, I kind of remember, like, I think it's hilarious, first of all, the meme. Like, it looks, dude, I don't even know where it started from. But I do remember the original, you know what I mean? And it's like, it was that wrinkly frog. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then it blew up, and like it was around those times, college and those people that I befriended, but I'm not like super friends with. in college, like 4chan ticking off, and they're like, "Yo, I'm punching out of work. Time to go to 4chan." Like those memes and everything like that. The Pepe memes, like there was so many of them. And then I guess like I don't even know if Pepe like originated as a political thing or not. That's why I'm saying like I don't know nothing about that. Like I just think that wrinkly frog is hilarious. You know what I mean? And then it's been iterated so many times. It was like, yo, did somebody draw this on Microsoft Paint? Like, 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 yo, stylistically, like that, like internet culture, like that Pepe the Frog meme, like that's up there. That's up there. I don't know if there's another one better. You know what I mean? Like Pepe the Frog might be the Michael Jackson of memes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at this post TwitchCon artist beef. You stole from me, they didn't steal from me. Now apologize, and I apologize, but I didn't apologize. Okay. You know what I mean? Look, man. At the end of the day, who was the artist that made the Pepe meme? I'm gonna look that up. I never care about these things. I never care, but because, you know, artists, I'm making animated you see where I'm going? Like, I'm making animated emotes, and you see what I'm doing, and people is talking about, like, people stealing stuff, and I'm always in here talking about artists, you know what I mean? So, like, art and theft, and this and that, and you know what I mean? Like, you gotta, like, talkie, you know what I mean? Like, do... with my limited knowledge, before I look this up, like, with my limited knowledge, I don't think we ever, like, learn who created that. You know what I mean? Like, do we know who created Pepe the Frog, right? Pepe. I don't even know how to spell Pepe. Pepe the Frog. Do we know who created Pepe the Frog? Question mark. Cartoonist Matt Fury. Yo, if I was you, I would be furious. You know what I mean? Or furry? Matt Furry? I would be furious. I would be so fast to being furious. You know what I mean? If I was you, Matt Furry. You know what I mean? Like if this is a thing for people to be talking about. Oh, artist, you stole from me, artist. And then it's like, no, like Matt Furry should come in and be like, children, hey, children. I get it. Emotions are high. Pepe the Frog was created by cartoonist, hey, holla, animator, love, Matt Fury. Are you allowed to say the word furry? Is that a thing? I don't know. You know, how many R's? How do you pronounce it? Do I gotta Matt Fury? Like how do you enunciate? How do you pronounce? I don't know you. In 2005, I was in 11th grade. I graduated 2006. Just to put things into perspective for you. So you could see why I went back and said I was in high school, I was in college. Because, you know, off top, like I can kind of remember. You know what I'm saying? In 2005, for his webcomic Boys Club, the character quickly became popular as an internet meme See, this is where I became aware of it very quickly from in 2005, you know, perhaps the beginning of 2006, you know, I don't know. Particularly after being shared on platforms like 4chan. I'm Emaru meme. Emaru, if you make that a meme, I might subscribe to you so I can get that meme, and I'm just gonna drop it every 5 seconds because this is all. This is how I live online. I be online and I just be like, I just want to see something pretty today. I just want positive energy, and then I'm all day, every day. That's you know what I'm saying? 4chan. I've never been on 4chan, by the way. Is 4chan even still around? Is that even a thing? Did they get in trouble for something? I don't know. In 2008. See, 2008, I was in college at that point. So yeah, you see, Fury has since expressed dismay over the character's appropriation. He's furious. Good for you. Appropriation by alt-right movement. See, that's the thing. That's why I didn't want to talk about that part with the hat and all that, like, because I also remember that, but then that also came later. The appropriation. See, they stole from me. They appropriated me. They appropriated me. The alt-right movement. I'm just reading here. I didn't know that it was going to say this. Do not, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me in trouble. I'm just reading. I'm educating myself. You're being educated. The only thing that I'd be like, yo, please don't let there be no bad words anytime I look something up, please. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm learning this as you are right now. Fury has since expressed dismay over the character's appropriation by the alt-right movement and has taken legal action against organizations that used it in a hate sympathetic context. Good for you, man. Good for you. See, cause like and look, they got like little pictures here next to like me looking it up. Yo. So he's a comic character. I love it. I wonder if that's the original image of him, because next to the big descriptor, the headline, is a picture of him, but it has the word bubble and it says "feels good, man." I don't know what the context is to the comic, or if that's original or not. I'm just saying that character design is hilarious. You know what I mean? Like me, when I first saw it, I was just like, this is before like internet culture, meme culture, this culture, that culture. Like, this was before all that. Like, I'm looking at it, you know what I mean? We're talking 05, 08. Like, I'm looking at it like that character could use a little bit of work. You know what I'm saying? This is before like Adult Swim started getting all them like booty cartoons. You know what I mean? Where they were all like not even all that great type of like well-produced cartoons. Like, you know, they were following the South Park production of like Fast and Cheap, but unlike South Park, it looked fast and cheap type of Adult Swim stuff. Like, yo. So good for you, man. You created something and people found it as funny as I did, but unlike me, where I just kind of moved on with my life. I saw it for like a second. I laughed, I giggled, I smirked. I said that character could probably use a little bit of work. and then I moved on with my life. And that's what I mean by, like, I don't fit in with, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people gravitated towards this, and I never. It's 2025, right? Like, what year is it? So here I am, 20 years later. I'm old. I'm old. I know. I look. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look. Like, look at me looking at myself. I look. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. I'm so old. So old. Look at me 20 years later. Like, all right, what was that about? 20 years later, I gotta watch artist beef between artists that, who knows, I probably went to college with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know these people. Like, they're probably younger than me. You know what I'm saying? You stole from me. You stole from me. No, you stole from the artist who's already expressed dismay. Good word. You stole from an artist that already expressed dismay. See, this is what meme culture and internet culture has kind of like bred. Was like, y'all are a microcosm in the cosm of Pepe the Frog. Don't get me in trouble. I don't know. I'm talking about the comic character. I'm not talking about anything else when I say that, because you say that now, and now people think things when you say that. I'm just talking about the comic character. Y'all are a microcosm in the cosm Yo, I wonder if I could just look it up right now. What is Matt Free? I don't want to mispronunciate. You know what I'm saying? Free. How do you say that? Matt Free, Pepe the Frog creator. Up to these days. I'm just looking it up. I don't know nothing. Don't give me no bad word. Oh, this is what he looked like? He looks like a cartoonist, I suppose. Matt Free, the creator of Pepe the Frog, is currently involved in a Kickstarter campaign aimed at resurrecting the character as a symbol of peace and acceptance. His campaign seeks to create a new zine, like magazine, but dang, they took the mag out of magazine? Yo, what are we doing? Yo. His campaign seeks to create a new zine, in the spirit of his original comic, Boys Club, which originally featured Pepe as a laid-back character. So much drama surrounding a laid-back character. You know what I mean? And that was the thing when I saw the character. He looked laid back. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like when Lil Wayne speaks. Lil Wayne speaks laid back. How Lil Wayne speaks is how I see Pepe the Frog. That's why I laugh. I be like, you know what I mean? Cause Lil Wayne, he speaks chill. You know what I mean? Like, as far as like how he speaks, like how he speaks. not what he says. You know what I mean? I don't really know what he be saying. Good music. Love his music though, right? But you could just you could just understand like, oh, he's chill, he's laid back. When I look at Pepe the Frog, I'm like, yo, that guy look like he mega chilling. He's mega chilling. This is the most chill character ever. I wonder, I don't know anything about this Boys Club comic. I wonder if there's like other characters, and I just... Furry has expressed his desire to reclaim Pepe from its appropriation, well, from just one group, and to bring it back as a positive representation of the character he created. And that's what I'm saying, like so much negativity. It's so crazy to me that like you have this really positive character from a story, and this character is like represents positivity, and he's chill and he's cool, and people have taken that character out of context, and then they've created all this negativity and all this not chill and all this not cool from it. And it's like, you missed the message. You did not receive the message. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of looked like Pepe the Frog, just a little bit, just a little bit, like right here. You know what I mean? Like he got a lot of that going on. But hey, good for you, man. I mean, I'm just talking here, you know what I mean? Don't get me in trouble. Don't report my account. Don't report my channel. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't report me. Like what is you doing? You taking the most chill person and you taking them out of context, and now you've created a whole bunch of negative energy around somebody or something that ain't never hurt nobody, and then you went around using it to hurt people. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Artists is beefing with each other now, and artists is like not friendly with each other now. Like, that's crazy to me. You know what I mean? But like, you stole that thing that I stole from that one. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like yo, Matt Furry. Like, yo, you gotta gargle water while you say his name or something like that? I don't know. Yo, you need to step in and just be like, children. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta start looking at adults like they're rugrats. You know what I mean? They got a gate around them and they just crawling around on the carpet. You know what I mean? I'm just off to the side with like a couple of chopsticks trying to just type out a sentence. And software is going down on me. Like, yo. Anyways, I just thought that was hilarious. Andrew Gloucevsky experience. Like none of this was planned. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know I was going to talk about this. I didn't know I was going to look this up. I didn't know I was going to learn this 5 seconds ago. And I didn't know that it was ever going to happen, that I needed to like pretend to care about anything ever, right? But at the end of the day, I would say this Matt Furry, don't get me in trouble. I'm trying to say his name. Like, he's the only one that deserves to be in a position of offense for what has happened with what he's created. You know what I mean? I was there for all of this, and I ain't even care. I imagine after 20 years, my reaction was probably the only reaction that was ever warranted, or like kind of like what he was looking for originally 20 years ago when this guy created that. And he was just like, yeah, that's just the cool character in this thing that I'm, whatever the boys club is, like you got this one character. And what was that quote that he said? Is like, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yo, smiling. You got bug eyes and crazy eyelids. Yo, how I just looked at that and was like, it's funny looking, and moved on with my life and never cared again. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you take something like that so far out of context that 20 years later that you got people beefing over, you stole my Pepe ripoff. No, you stole my Pepe ripoff. My Pepe ripoff is different from your Pepe ripoff, and you ripping off and children. Hey, children, and they're like, you know what I mean? Because they're artists, they don't know how to, you know what I'm saying? But they're children. Like, you know what I mean? I'm an adult. I'm over the age of 18. Children. I didn't know I was going to talk about any of this when I started the stream, but you know what I mean? I'm kind of glad I did. To be honest with you, like I said, like you see where I'm going. Like you see where I'm going with this. Artist to artist, animator to animator, comic book creator to comic book creator, to the, you know what I mean? I really just needed to kill some time while I thought about how am I going to do this, because I was like, I definitely got some animated emotes that I want to make, but I haven't really finalized the thoughts. And if you know me at this point, then you know I don't really like to do anything without knowing what it is that I'm going to do before I do it. I think I might know what it is that I want to do. I'm not going to put up any references. I mean, you see where I'm going with this. Just look that way. That's the, yeah. Look that way. You see where I'm going with this. Let's see if I can pull this off at all. I'm not gonna put up my reference though. You know what I mean? Like, hey you. Hey you. Good song. Join my Patreon if you want to see my references. I will post my references there on my Patreon. And you will know every time I post references that those are my little love letters to you. Because I know how much references mean something to you. Ooh, it does exist. Look at me looking up stuff that I didn't know exists, and now I know that it does exist, and it's actually kind of cool. Dang, look at me. Dang, look at me. What I'm looking up is not Pepe the Frog, by the way. Alright. Can I pull this up? Anyway, I think my rant is over. How long have I been going? Half hour? Almost an hour. I mean, if you discount the me blasting it out to the world, you know, almost an hour. That's enough. That's enough of my ugly mug, right? Like, let's get into what I'm actually getting into. Now, this is gonna be a little something that, you know, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I gotta make some animated emotes. And how topical. How topical. The Andrew Goloszewski experience never ceases to amaze me. Because y'all know for a fact that I talked about finishing the comic pencils and then getting into some animated emotes, and then for this to be, and now I'm catching up on content, like just listening to stuff while I'm trying to set up to do this, and then this is what I gotta listen to. Let me see if they got another one of these things. I just want to see. I just want to see. It's kind of like something like one reference. Let's try another one. I don't know how to spell this. Oh my God, they have. It exists. It exists. And I spelled it correctly. Look at me. Oh no, I didn't. Dang. I was like, look at me sounding words out. I spelt it wrong. It still gave me what I was looking for though. It's like, this is what he meant. You know what I mean? Be smart when you talk to me. You know what I mean? Like I got away with words. I'd be like, yo, I'm lazy, but in a good way. And then she'd be like, you mean you're efficient? I'd be like, yo, that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I did not know how to spell this. But I like it though. But I like it. Let me see. I'm just pulling up a couple of references for myself. That's all. All right. I guess this is it. All right. You know what? I'm not even mad at these. What that look like? Oh, dang. I didn't even think about that. Look at the interneting. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Where is that? There you are. I didn't even think to think about you. But I will use you. There we go. So, oh dang. All right, let me close this out. Could you imagine had I not had to sit there and listen to whatever it was I was listening to while I was trying to set this up hours ago? If I just jumped into streaming and I just like ain't nothing to it but to do it, you know what I mean? I couldn't have made you like listen to me rant for ever. Yo, that's fire. Yo, these are fire actually. I would talk about my references, but you know what I'm saying. Hey you. Hey you. Join my Patreon. And every time I post my references on Patreon, you'll know. I'm thinking about you and only you. Now, just because I got some references doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing still. But these are dope. Let me see. Oh. Oh. There we go. See, now you are talking my language. All right. Oh, wow. Wow, he did that. Okay. Let me go get some tea. Here, let me leave y'all with this one while I go grab some tea. All right. Commencing virtuous mission. Hmm. You know what? That's how I'm gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Oh man, no pressure sensitivity on you. What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Did have that. Interesting. There we go. Keep blinging and winking on me. Okay. You going, Mr. Wiggles? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Hmm. 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 What is this gotta be at? Let's do. Mm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What if I did this? Hmm. Yeah, what if okay. Why are you still doing that? Stop doing that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What's this one again? Hold on. So that's all I need? Alright. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, hit me with that. Ooh, Oh, you back? You came back? Look at you. Look at you coming back to me. Hmm. 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 Oh, what happened? What's going on? Okay. And it still ain't even quite there. Here, let's just see what's going on. Hmm. 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 Okay. So let's do this. That's what I need. Oh, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so what if I do this? It's so bad. See, now the only thing that I kind of wanna do Hmm. 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 That's what it is. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Look at me tripping. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Of course. Yeah, I just really wanted to simplify and get rid of some of those details. Okay. Hmm. You know, you can't be mad at me because you got. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. Nobody reached out to me. Ever. At all. Here. Had anybody ever reached out to me even once? Could have prevented this years ago. Now everybody has every crybaby backstory and everybody has every excuse in the book as to why. This is why, this is why. Back me up, back me up, this is why. This is why. No. A fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. Is a con artist, is a con artist, is a con artist, is a con artist. Ain't got no business with me. I mean, how many years ago on stream was I like, if anybody says my name, you should probably call the FBI. Why the FBI? How many years ago have I been like, yo, police is crazy? You know what I'm saying? You can't express anger towards me because you got. Now, when I started my stream, start 800 episodes, start back at episode 1, listen to all of them. Listen to all of them. Episode 1 all the way to 800. Excruciatingly. Who was I? Why'd I even come to Twitch in the first place? You know what I mean? Who were the only accounts I was listening to, following back then? Way back then. You can't be mad at me because you got. Now everybody has every crybaby backstory as to why. A con is a con is a con is a con. Is a fraud, is a fraud, is a fraud, is a fraud. Everybody got their crybaby backstory prepared. You can't be mad at me because you got. How long ago, start at episode 1, and then watch all 800 episodes. Feel free to stop at the one where I say for the first time, yo, if somebody says my name, contact the FBI. Why? Because police is crazy out here. With everybody with their crybaby backstory. Baby backstory. You know, music really is all about the syllables and everything like that, man. Crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby. Crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby. Crybaby backstory. See, it just don't have the same ring because all the extra syllables in there, but you know. Put yourself in my position. A con is a con is a con is a con. Is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. Police is crazy out here. Somebody says my name, you better contact the FBI. Why? Start at episode 1. Go through all 800 excruciating episodes. When was the first time I said, if somebody says my name, you better contact the FBI? You can't be mad at me because you got. I ain't got nothing to do with whoever did whatever, because police is crazy out here. Crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby backstory. And never, not at one point, one moment, did one person ever reach out to me. Put yourself in my position. At no point ever whatsoever, never have I ever, did one person once ever reach out to me. A con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. You got your crybaby backstory ready? You got your crybaby backstory ready? Got a crybaby backstory ready? Crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby. Somehow, you know what I mean? I don't have the audio tools to layer and, you know, layer and sync and loop and, you know what I mean? all you new people, all you new booties, all you new in the beginning, which a lot of you weren't. You're new to the situation. You're just catching up. You got there's so got a lot of filth to sift through. Or at any point, anybody could crybaby backstory. It's okay that they did that. It's okay. So you should go back, start at the very beginning. I mean, if you don't want to reach out to me and contact me directly, maybe talk to the people that I was consuming, right? Consume, right? Back then, you know, if you're too good to talk to me, maybe you're not too good to talk to them. You could talk to them and then be like, yo, so I kind of need to sift through all this filth. Because a con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. And then like see them be like scratching their head, humming and hawing. So I was told this crybaby backstory. Therefore, and then you got to be like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Wow, how interesting. That sounds very similar to that story over there also. Gotta get your timeline right. Put yourself in my position. I wonder if there's a song out there like that. Put yourself in my position. Because anybody with a brain would have been like, yo, I know what I would have done. I would have done X, Y, or Z. And or. I did all of it. I did all of it, and I'm like, yo. Put yourself in my position. A con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. And the police out here is crazy. How long ago? What episode? What episode was it the first time? You got to start at episode 1 though, because I couldn't even tell you. So start at episode 1. You don't want to skip an episode because you want to find the first time that I was like, yo. Anybody says my name, just call the FBI. Crybaby, crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby, 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 my crybaby backstory. Get your timeline right. You know, because now I see people are finally catching up. I mean, I'm over here like a blue hedgehog, yo. I'm over here like a blue hedgehog, tapping my foot, looking at you. Put yourself in my position. But you gotta go back to episode 1 and watch all 800 episodes. Crybaby, crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby, 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 crybaby backstory. See, once you get your timeline right, it's like, oh. Once you get the timeline right, it's like, oh. Wait. But then that means. But he said, and then they said, but I thought, and I'm like, a con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud, and the police is crazy. Hmm. Nice. You know, something to consider when I say put yourself in my position. I'm 50-50 partial to you putting yourself in my position just in recent years, but I would also like to introduce the thought experiment to you to put yourself in my position as if you lived my life. And you're like, oh, wait, that's a lot of research I gotta do. I don't know if I could do that. And if you can't do that, can you imagine what your opinion is worth? If you lack empathy, can you imagine what your opinion is worth? Crybaby, crybaby backstory. I want my crybaby, 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 crybaby. Crybaby backstory. See, because, see, some people are just now kind of almost catching up to a situation. But put yourself in my position and realize at 0 points did anybody ever reach out to me. You know? Dang, I need a timeline and an empathy chart. Sound like you got to make a graph, like a timeline graph, and be like, all right, so this is the list of events in order, and then here's the level of empathy that I'm capable of administering according to you know, what'd be funny to me is the level of ignorance people can feign, and the level of ignorance people are willing to allow people to have in all this, as opposed to just being like, nah, con is a con is a con is a con, is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. At some point, the crybaby backstory is 100% bathwater. You feel me? At some point, the crybaby backstory is 100% bathwater. Wait, there ain't no baby in the bath? Nah, they ain't. It's just bath water? Yeah. Yo, take the tub with it. You know what I'm saying? Look out below. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I think this works. Let me. Where is that one at? Okay, there you are. Ah. That thing stay blinking and winking. What am I looking for? Oh. Okay. Cry baby, listen to my crybaby backstory. I got a crybaby, crybaby, crybaby. I got a crybaby backstory. Yeah, people looking for every excuse in the book. No, I'm above the law because I can insert an excuse. I can insert an excuse. What's gonna be your excuse? What's gonna be your excuse? Okay. When this comes back to us, insert excuse. Deflect, deflect. Con, fraud, fraud, fraud. Investigative journalism be like, I have no way of proving any of this and I'm gonna run with it. Yo, put yourself in my position. Alright. Let's see what this do. Let's see what it do. Alright. Here, I'll help you out. One, who was the person that I came to Twitch in the first place for? See what I'm saying? There was one person. Talked about it. Two, who had a lot of content out there for me to watch, and I was always like, man, that's so cool. That is some really cool content. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. You should probably start there. And be like, yo, so tell me a story. Can you provide a timeline? And who said what? And did you ever reach out? Once. Did you ever reach out? Okay. So I'm gonna want to do this. Probably right here. Cry baby, cry baby backstory. I got my cry baby backstory, cry baby backstory, cry baby. Police be like, wow, that's a really good crybaby backstory. Well, you're allowed to do that because of your crybaby backstory. You could do that. You should try to look for or see any correlation between the person that brought me over to Twitch in the first place and back in the early days. You gotta start at episode 1 and then watch all 800 episodes, but feel free to stop, you know what I mean, at the episode where I talk about these things, where I was like, oh, that's so cool, I'm watching this person, that's so cool, I like this person's content, it's so cool, so cool. Look at me tripping. There we go. You know, so then you can have an opinion about me, right? Then you can have an opinion about me. Then your opinion might actually mean something. But I think that if integrity is the goal, if integrity is the product you're trying to sell, you should probably want to do less with opinions and do more with facts. But you gotta get the timeline right. You gotta get the order of events correct. To separate the truths from the untruths, right? So you're gonna have to get the timeline of the untruths as well as the timeline for the truths. Oh dang, the truths and the untruths, that's like double of the work. Like I gotta do this much work just for one thing, and then I gotta do that work all over again to do the other thing, to really try to figure this thing out, because a con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is the point. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Put yourself in my position. Put yourself in my position. Yo, I'm just giving y'all all the hits today, huh? Cry baby. Yo, the hip hop Christmas album. Cry baby backstory. I got a cry baby backstory. That's one hit. What's the other one? What was the other song I was just singing? Okay. There we go. Put yourself in my position. Dang, you mean I'm animating and I'm singing? Dang. That's not worth a... And I educated y'all on on Pepe Le Pew. Like, like, come on, yo. What am I? I'm back at 69 followers. That's not worth the follow. It's not worth a follow. Yo, did somebody report my account? Did somebody report my account? Alright, let me... Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Hmm. I mean, you got to think about the point that at no point did one person ever stop to reach out to me. And the police is crazy out here. Mm. And what do I got? What do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put yourself in my position. That's so cool. I love this. That's great. I think this is cool. I like that. You feel me? I didn't care about what led. It's all about my though. Is it though? Is it all about the money though? You know, I forget on what stream recently I said like, oh, you know, I'm a big Bone Thugs fan. They're so cool. I like them. I like Bone Thugs. I talk about the things that I like. Yo, tune into my stream if you wanna, you know, get away from people just bashing other people all the time, and you want to listen to somebody talk about something that they like. Bone Thugs and Harmony and rap music and all that other stuff. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Well, but is it though? You could say a million things. You say money one time and then people be like, it's only about money. It's all about money. He said money, so he never said anything else. You know, when you don't listen to rap and you don't listen to hip hop and you're uneducated and you're uncultured and you don't know nothing, you know, you can look at somebody who don't got enough melanin in their skin to have locks in their locks in their head, talking about hip hop one second, talking about money another second, talking about that's so cool, but you know, ignore that part. You know, there's a really, really famous rap song. Maybe you heard of it. It's called CREAM. I believe people call it cream. I believe it was the Wu-Tang Clan that put out that song that was called CREAM. What CREAM stood for, it was an acronym, it was an anagram, it was one of them. You know what I mean? It was something like that. What it stood for was cash rules everything around me. You might have heard of it. If you got just a little bit of after you get done sifting through all of the con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud, maybe you might want to sift through a little bit of hip-hop history and educate yourself and gain a little bit of a culture, you know what I mean, outside of your own, that is, and learn what does that just mean though. Cash rules everything around me. That sounds, I don't know, greedy, perhaps, right? Well, yeah, I suppose. If you're uncultured, I suppose, like, yeah, if you don't listen to the music, then I suppose, yeah. If you don't educate yourself, then I suppose, yeah. If you don't do the research, then I suppose, yeah. If you don't, you know what I mean? It sounds so obnoxious, yeah, maybe, perhaps. I can't stand it, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Did you look into it at all? Did you even make an attempt to empathize? Did you reach out to the song? Did you get the song's opinion as to what it was about? How about the artist? Wu-Tang Clan, yeah, they're cool. Right? Now, I love Wu-Tang Clan. And I was just recently talking about how much I love Bone Thugs and Harmony. Their music, you know what I mean? I don't know them, so, you know what I'm saying? I can't, like, particularly love them outside of just, like, that platonic love that you could send a stranger over the airwaves, you know what I'm saying? But I'll tell you a Bone Thug song that you never heard of. It was Lazy Bone who said it. Alright, you got your pen and your paper. Are you ready? If cash rules everything around you, use a fool. Now go back and buy every Lazy Bone album and buy all of the Bone Thug discography. Start at the beginning I'll even throw in Bone Enterprise and get that album as well. Start at the beginning and then figure out, first of all, which one is Lazy Bone, and then two, like, also get all of his solo albums and singles and all that, and then start from the beginning and then go through all of it until you get to the song where Lazy Bone says, if cash rules everything around you, you's a fool. and then do the math. You know what I mean? We was talking about 2005 and 2008 earlier in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Do the math. If I was in high school this year and I was in college this year, and then Lazy Bone said this that year, do the math. Alright, that sounds like a lot of work. I gotta sift through all the con is a con, all the fraud, and then I gotta, like the police is also crazy in there, so that's 3 timelines, and then, you know what I'm saying? Then I get the truth, and then, you know what I'm, got to timeline out the truth and figure all that out. Now I gotta listen to Bone Thug albums, and which one did he say? Lazy? Or did he say crazy, or was it busy? I don't know. There was a Z in there somewhere. Here, I'll give you a cheat sheet. Like, now, Wu-Tang Clan, they made the song, right? Like Wu-Tang Clan, like they made the song. CREAM, right? It's like an anagram acronym, is one of them things. You know, for cream, for now they're the ones who said it, right? Like they said, cash rules everything around me, and then like a couple of statements later, I was like, Lazy Bone also said, if cash rules everything around you, you's a fool. So that must mean like that they're at odds. With one another, because that's what it sounds like, without being cultured or listening to the music, or, you know what I mean. There we go. Okay. But maybe, just maybe, perhaps, you just don't know. You don't empathize with hip hop. Maybe you don't empathize with rap. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, you should really go back and watch all 800 episodes. Get your timeline right, get everything right. Realize that at no point did one person not ever reach out to me. To ever just learn anything, you know what I mean? When did I say if you hear anybody say my name, you should contact the FBI. Where does that fit in the timeline? Because a con is a con is a con is a con is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud is a fraud. And a crybaby backstory ain't nothing but a crybaby backstory. Ain't no baby. It's all bathwater. Let's do this. I like how I could say everything that I'm saying, and the lurker still can't even drop a what? Say what now? That's crazy. Slime emote. I love that for me. Put yourself in my position. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like all the new faces showing up with their ignorant. With their ignorant understanding. Damn, we got a sun shower going on. I'm like, yo, what's that sound? Is it raining? It's all light outside. I mean, it's the sun going down. I already had to deal with the sideways light, right? Tight. Okay. Man, that thing blinking and winking on me that all stream. Man, it's so cloudy out here. I might. There we go. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I mean, I could do this here. Alright, so let me do this then. Survey says. Here, you know what time it is. Let me leave y'all with this one. Figured out the game yet? Figured out the game yet? Have you figured out the game yet? 'Cause I mean, I figured it out a long time ago. Have you figured it out yet? You with all your intelligence and all your money and all your friends and all your family and all your female dogs. Have you figured it out yet? Have you figured out the game? Here, I'll play that again for you. Have you figured out the game yet? Well, put yourself in my position. Put yourself in my position. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do all that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Hmm. 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 I can bring that in a little bit, huh? course. Hmm. Oh, dang. Wait, so I created a brush, but it only saves in the file that I created it in. Cause I'm looking for that brush I made for that one file, whenever, wherever I did it. Uh, yeah, see, it's doing that thing where it automatically resets. Hmm. Yeah, see, this is why I can't stand this stuff. Hmm. but then what? Hmm. Okay. Whatever. Hmm. No, that ain't it. Yo. This tablet is not built for this, I swear. What? Yeah, why aren't you... So I just gotta use you then. Alright. Do I just want to work off the big screen then? Yeah, let me roll these windows around. Okay. Let me set you back over here. Okay. Yeah, the tablet just wasn't like grabbing vertices and all that other stuff. I'm like, yo, man, can I just... Oh, what? Hmm. 嗯。嗯。Oh, what's going on there? Hmm. Really? This is so annoying. What's up with this love-hate relationship with this toe, man? Like, why don't you just give me that, like, every time? Well, I gotta sit here and like, can't you just default to that? Like, why every time? Why every time? This is what you're doing? Don't tell me that's what that is. Ah, really? That's not what I wanted. Yo, it's trash. Alright. Now what? Still not coming back. Hmm. Well, that's one down. That is a one down. Yeah. So silly. All right. Where we at? Dang, not even 7 hours. I'm too fast. And with that part said, I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. You've been staring at it all day and night. It's like a link tree, but it's a website, so it links to everywhere there. Merch stores, buy all of the merch. Patreon, buy all of the Patreon. OnlyFans, safe for work, kettlebell, functional fitness, fitness motivation, inspiration, all that good stuff, you know what I mean? 50% off, join it. Hundreds of videos at your leisure once you join. And yeah, that'd be the place to hit me up, ask me questions, this, that, and the other, whatever. And what else do we got? Oh yeah, you know, gotta follow if you want to get this animated emote. Apparently you can't make animated ones just for like regular followers. I guess you gotta like subscribe. But yeah, I got a few more that I'm gonna have to do, as you may or may not see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not you, so I don't know what it is that you see, but I got a few that I gotta get around to next time. But yeah, this one's gonna go up right away, and yeah, I can't wait to see what it looks like in the posts. Check out my stories. I'm sure I'll probably put it in there. Anyways, love y'all. Peace.